Hey there, folks. Just doing a bit of a quick audio testing. Welcome to the pre-stream. Well, actually, it's already 5 minutes in, huh? Well, so much for the pre-stream. This is what happens whenever you try to send Discord notices at the dead of night, and you're trying desperately to get your stream in on time. Greetings, folks. Coinstamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable, and welcome back to another episode of Lies of P. Before we begin, I'm going to just quickly flash our contributors on screen. We don't have any current donators right now, but I would like to thank past donators last month for helping us get the ball rolling. I really do appreciate it. It meant the world, and it helped keep my checking account open. So I really appreciate that. Then, oh, hang on, that is not the one I want to be toggling. I also want to continue to thank Mr. Rowan Darcy for their Prime subscription. Please enjoy those sweet emotes and other special Prime privileges that come along with the aid tier. Thank you very much. Now that that's out of the way, I'm going to do a quick headphone shuffle, and we're going to do a bit of bookkeeping stuff. Okay, I have swapped headphones. Welcome, welcome. I want to remind everyone, and or start by, asking how you're doing. I hope you're doing well. I am doing okay now. I'm not tired, which is a start. I wanted to point out that I do in fact have a Discord. Once you come in, you just click the roles that you want to have, and go from there. Not too difficult. Obviously, don't grab any kind of benefit roles if you are actually paying for benefits package, but that's up to me to check. If you click it by accident, that's not a big deal. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm normally a challenge runner for Elden Ring, specifically Elden Ring Reforged, an overhaul mod. I'm not looking into the camera, hang on. I swear I'm professional at this. Anyway, yeah, it is an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged for Elden Ring. It changes a lot of different things about the game. It's not just Vanilla Plus, it's really its own thing now, and I was doing a Deathless Challenge run for it, but we're taking a break from that currently. Also, I still don't have the ending indicator. My apologies. I'm bad at this whole time management thing, but I will get to it. Promise. You've got my word on that. And my promises do generally still mean something. Let's go into slot 2. But yeah, I want to start by thanking everybody who was here, and we're taking a break from Elden Ring while we wait for Team Reforged to make an actual compatibility patch, and not just a patch that turns off the DLC so you can continue playing Elden Ring Reforged, which admittedly is a very important stopgap. Please don't interpret me as, what a lazy compatibility patch, turning off access to the DLC. No, they just wanted to allow people to still play Elden Ring while they actually sit down and play the game themselves, and then map out the kinds of changes they want to bring to the DLC area, whether it be bosses, spells, whatever. There's a reason for everything. You may not have to like the reason, but I'm at least telling you what I think that reason is. Now, let's begin with a proper summary of what happened last time. Last time, we were recovering from a death we had made in the Malum district. Then we made it into the Malum district, got hounded by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Then the Black Cat and the Red Fox abandoned us before the boss fight. Then we killed the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which took us some time to do, but we got it. Once I stopped trying to force the parry strategy to work and just work toward beating the boss fight, it worked a lot better, in my personal opinion. Well, this is the key to Rosa Isabel Street. That's gonna unlock. It's like basically the start of the second act, the second set of chapters. I believe we'd managed all of the upgrades. Yes, we have. We don't have any P organ materials to worry about, and we've already leveled up, so... I want to say we don't... Do we have a Trinity key? We have the street entrance key, but a Trinity key is not. So... Oh, I'm trying to, before we sign off, let's do one thing. Let's check the Malum Town District Hall, or District Town Hall, as there's something here we can do. And we might as well try to take care of it before stepping into Rosa Isabel Street. So this is the town hall. All puppets will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Well, we did both, so they're really gonna kill us now. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. We do read things here in these Let's Plays, because I want to be the sort of channel that showcases these things. I realize that is boorish, but... I think I'm doing the things that most entertainers wouldn't bother spending any time to do. Whether that makes me a good one or a bad one, I have really yet to discover. XXXX, so we don't know the date or time. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Well, sometimes I wonder if he devours it on something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. Another entry that we don't know the date or time for. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Oh, so the lady we fought was also a kid. Good to know. Shut up. Okay, this is the last one without a marked date or entry. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more, and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal... Also, let me get the Whisper tab up and running. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. So are we just gonna learn everything about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I want to say Geppetto did say these outfits. No, I'm sorry. The Polendina did say these outfits were part of the old guard. Nice, we get a quartz. Oh, so I realize what this is for. We dealt with human beings and didn't really get any kind of hello.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
The portrait of a boy. The portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. So, we knew that Geppetto had a son, right? Do you think that could be him? I mean, it looks like us, and we're modeled, to a certain extent like Geppetto's son. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it's possible that Geppetto, you know, just kind of took our likeness and used it, but more likely, I think we're his son's replacement. I just think it makes a lot of sense given the cutscene we've seen so far. This month's trend, stalker masks. I'm gonna finish my thought and then read this. So far we have that scene where Geppetto is gathering ergo for something, presumably to condense ergo into something, because that's what the forces animating the bosses were. Even Andreas had one of these things that was siphoned into the machine. And we know that puppets are designed with ergo, that they can wake up and become an ego puppet. So I think personally, Geppetto is gaming to do something with the ergo. We can't really make the connection. We can't even attempt to force a connection about what Geppetto is doing. But I think it speaks volumes that Antonia talked about Geppetto's grief, and had to keep her mouth shut after letting that little detail slip. Why would there be a portrait that looked exactly like us if Geppetto and his son were in high aristocracy? Then it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for Geppetto to commission a portrait for his son, which is noble on the surface, at the very least. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? So you can read these conversations that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood were having with each other. And I do have a certain amount of respect for their camaraderie and their loyalty to each other. But they're also like ruffians. Maybe not unlike Geppetto's son. No, that one's a stretch even for me. Ooh, we have a lift. We can lift the lever. But for what?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, hello there, Mangia, or was it, I want to say it's Mangia, which means to eat in Italian, by the way.
Hello.
Giangio, never mind.
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Would it be another wish stone by chance? About using gold coin fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
All right, well, we have... I'm glad we checked this, because we would have missed out big time. I hope there's not a boss, though. I wonder if there was a... Well, here's the gold coin fruit.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. You'll have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. Oh. We can reset the P organs? Okay. So the gold coin tree is how we do all this. So let's see what's in here at the garden. Are you about to tell me that we've just... Like, we hear the music, right? Yeah, we sure did. This was a path back to Hotel Krot. Who knew that, the town hall... Was it the town hall? We can find out in a moment, but... Sure, we'll give you the gold coin fruit. That's what you asked us to do.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay. Interesting. So they're actually wish stones. There are all kinds of wish stones, which is really freaking neat. And I just noticed there were two, well, there's like a pool, but let me take a look at these. Provocation wish stone. Okay, these all appear to have the exact same flavor text, so we can just read what the effects are. Spectre tracks enemies' attention for a set period of time, reduces damage received. That could be useful. Generates specters at... Oh, wait. So these are kind of like... The specters are tied to wishing? Generates specters acid attack for a set period. Generates electric blitz for a set period. Generates the fire attack for a set period. So the Spectre avoids death once and the HP is restored. Interesting. Increases Spectre's destructive power for a set period. Reduces Spectre's received damage for a set period. Explodes when a Spectre is hit. Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Temporarily restores Legion. Increases max stamina over a set period. And another recovery Witchstone. So these ones affect us. The rest affect the Spectres. Cool. Oh, I do want to use our Legion arm a lot, but we haven't had a time to use it yet. Most things tend to attack us before we even get up close to them. Why can we exchange multiples of these? Well, I'm happy we found this. This might be Rosa Isabel's? No, look at this. It just leads to something in the back. Okay. Five minutes. Now I wonder if there's like a limit, or if that just... we have to wait 10 minutes. Because if we have to wait 10 minutes, I may grind up gold coin fruit.
I'll use my power.
Does anyone have any developments to say about this?
Welcome to home.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the Hotel of Courts. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. People have no thanks for keeping.
But there's nothing more to say? We just get a generic quartz, gold coin fruit, and we move on. Oh, hello, pretty kitty. We're actually human enough that the cat responds to us now. Just really cool.
A great weapon calls for...
Yep. No fancy ergo for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We just get a quartz and are told to move on. That's not true. We have the gold coin fruit. I'm thinking that we can probably swap out. We can swap out the content set. Oh, we're even given a timer for this. Switch the cubes. Which stone? Okay, so the cube only has one slot. I mean, okay, so this empty square doesn't really mean anything. It's an interfacing thing. I'll stick with my HP recovery, thank you. All right, Geppetto, let's get put in the chair already. Do you have anything?
Portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Wow. I really can see the resemblance. Let's switch up our costume before continuing. We'll unequip this. Yeah, look. There's his face after a little bit of aging, and here's this one. You're welcome, Geppetto.
The city asked me.
Increase cube uses. We have another slot and another quartz to go with it. Quick wish stone use. Sure, we'll have quick wish stone use, and I think putting it here makes a lot of sense. I feel a lot more ready to tackle Rosa Isabel Street. Wanted to muffle my coughing there. Sorry about that. Well, this has to be the key. Is there a lift or something? I think we just entered the second half of the game. Me personally, anyway. Didn't mean to make all that clattering. You guys need to tell me if I have to speak up. Well, I don't think I have to speak up. We don't have any of the... Also, these things do not have any new text. We don't have any of the Legion plugs. We need to find one. Or else we're not going to be able to get Falcon Eyes.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
So let's go see what kind of enemy we have to deal with, yeah? Oh, it takes... Never mind. It takes 10 minutes per gold coin fruit. So we need to wait a long time. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna. Experience their passionate stories. That's a person coughing over there. Okay, we're in Puppetville again. Cool. I've been looking forward to hammering puppets with my mace again. I do like maces in video games, for the record. What can I say? I've always been a fan of blunt instrumentation in video games. Here's a question I can ask. What is your favorite weapon in a video game? Like, obviously it's fantasy, so please don't be like, sword, because it's the most realistic weapon. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not here to judge your reasoning, but obviously it's weapons in a fantasy game for a reason. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Alright.
Who are you? Oh, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Sure.
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie.
La Bleuie.
That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue, and a memory of bygone days.
So, La Bleuie, as long as I say it the way she just said it, it's fine. If I attempt to slide the two parts of the word together, I have a problem. La Bleuie. I would fail French class so hard, I'm gonna be real with you. Because that name sounds French, with the way the syllables are and everything. Oh, Italian also has some, deeply challenging syllable combinations. Okay, so we went around and okay, we can't actually go this way. So far it's just been a lot of pockets. But we're really being siphoned to go somewhere specific. Or towards somewhere specific. Which is fine, I guess. Look, you can't always have ARPGs in video games. You gotta have linearity sometimes. Just gonna double check. And I do like, even though we've moved to an obviously more difficult area, the puppets are still just as weak. It's really nice. That animation doesn't get old either. So I was reading an article the other day about, and even today actually, about pauses and like Soulsborne titles. And for PC users, you at least have the option of pausing the process if you really feel you need to do that. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a pause button. It's the pause button is an amenity for parents and people who are on tight schedules. Imagine being able to just pause it while you go do something important. Artist's doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Oh, the puppets, for sure. They're not nowhere near as flawed. Damn, lady. So now we have cleaning maids too? Yikes. I just love shocking Pinocchio's hand, couldn't you tell? Oh. Hello. No. That stops. Press the lever. Well, hot diggity darn. We now have exploding puppets. Kamikaze puppets. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact, but what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My sources claim that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informant and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. It's the ergo mine. I was wondering how we collected any ergo. It actually makes a lot of sense that it comes from a mine. Okay, these things are like durable parasites. I don't know what that was, but I am determined to not unhear that noise. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, so we have a top and a bottom. Ooh. So here's one of these Trinity vaults, I think. I hope we get a weapon. We get a Legion plug. That's even better. Then we can go back and actually deal with the contents of that cryptic vessel. Well, shit. Ma'am and or sir, I'm Pinocchio. This is not a Wendy's. Okay, thanks, bye. Our Legion arm does hit pretty hard, doesn't it? So we're really finding out some depraved stuff. Well, this is supposed to be the district where the nobles and aristocracy lived, so I think it kind of makes some measure of sense. But I do want to remind everybody that just because you're born a noble or you're part of the aristocracy does not make you a bad person. Like whatsoever. You're human just like anyone else. You just happen to have greater resources than the average person does, at least starting out. So if you would like to not alienate yourself to the general public before you even step outside, it might be worth remembering that not everybody has it as lucky as you do. What I'm saying is eating some humble pie before leaving is probably a good thing to do as a noble, as part of the upper crust and aristocracy. It's just a good thing to do. And recently in reading, I've also come across something rather not disturbing or anything, but it's just interesting to think about. I have a more serious question, and while I really don't expect any kind of immediate answers, because it takes a long time to think about, I would be concerned if there were an immediate answer. What do you think money and power do to people? Do you think it changes them? Or do you think it just reveals who they were? I say both. Because sometimes people start off fine, and then they develop a case of egomania and cupidity. And suddenly they've gone from a nice person to being, or a good person, not a nice person, a good person, to being someone subsumed by, greed and or power. And in other cases, people already, not in other cases, and in some cases, they already had it, and so getting more of it, more than they were ever used to, revealed who they were. Whether we're talking about someone like Pokimane, for example. Oh, here, and I can feel the stands on the way to the chat right now. I don't have a problem with people hustling to make money. I don't have a problem with people opening up business ventures. I have a problem when people undermine their own audience for the sake of money. And I think Pokimane is like a case of someone who was normal and then had a lot of money. Yeah, there's probably some subtle personality traits that may have just been amplified, but I do truly think some of that is a case of someone not being used to money, suddenly being liberated to buy whatever they want, just about, and that causing a whole bunch of issues. Of course, I am nowhere near as successful as she could be. And provided that she is being an earnest, genuine person when she is earning that success and is helping others and not just being a general downtrodden on society, because you can be on the up and up and... Hello. Oh. My good acquaintance will hate me for my words. I see you've got a pretty nice flintlock Rudy Tooty point and shooty. That is some adept, ow. That is actually really, okay, the puppets are starting to pick up with their agility. Nice. I guess we're gonna need to be careful. So this is the stronghold. We do want to try to make attempts to avoid that. All right, you gonna sit there and, you know, take hits from me? Then I'm going to put on a really nasty item to throw at you. Okay, and then we have the grenadiers that are here. Ow, those bombs really hurt. Okay. No, you don't. More doors. Dancer's curved sword blade and handle. Okay. A crescent curved sword blade used by the dancers of the East. The beautifully crafted blade is like a piece of art. The dancers in the East are famous for sword dances that use curved swords. Their sword dance requires both power and technique. Thus, it is called an art of strength and beauty. A crescent curved sword handle used by dancers of the East. An eye-catching decoration hangs from it, fitting for a sword dance. Dance, moonlight, dance. Pray that my love returns when the sand scatters, but take care that my love's head does not fall along with the tears. A poem left behind by an Eastern sword dancer, probably. Nah, it definitely says that. I was just waxing funny, I guess. It's the same deal with being in positions of power. Like, being in charge does not make you a bad person. It's the stuff you choose to do with that power that's concerning, that's troubling. What I'm gonna have a tough time discerning here is which path I'm supposed to take. What I want to do kind of like right now is crawl back up and consider just making sure we've explored all our options and there's not like something we're missing somewhere. Okay, so we have Rosa Isabel Street. We have this here that we never managed to be able to open. We have bookstores and places galore to shop, as is common for these kinds of districts. That's it. There's just, I surely hope we're going to be able to find, the path forward and maybe find a way to get back to all these spots that we keep having to pass up. I don't like leaving places half-finished. Hello. Vanini's urgent repair tool. I'll take it. Okay, we'll come over, not here, because we've already explored the whole of it. We want to come over here and drop down. Okay, so we can't go that way. Was there anything over here? No, not really. Only way to go is over here then. You can tell this was the entertainment district because look, there's a park right there with a Ferris wheel and everything. God, does it feel like Fallout all over again. This must be the amphitheater that they were talking about. We kinda don't have a choice but to drop down, right? Yeah, we can't go this way. There's just piles and piles of rubble everywhere. Here's to hoping this isn't a boss fight immediately.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Ah, you're up there.
Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
Ah, screw you.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Shit.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten muppets.
I can't really blame her for feeling the way she does. Yeah, she just never stops attacking. This mace is not the right weapon for her. We need to use a different one. But that's gonna do it for the first hour. We're gonna take a break. When we come back, well, I guess we're gonna have to use our mace to get back to where she was. Oof and a half. For those who have not been here before, we take 5-minute breaks. We take 5-minute breaks. For those of you on Twitch, I do have 90 seconds of ads to kind of help keep you company. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, complete sarcasm. And insert, it's a joke here. And it's just my manner of speech. I don't like ads keeping me company any more than you do, but I gotta do something to keep the lights spinning around here. Anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do greatly appreciate it. And after the commercial break, well, I have a tiny bit of shilling I'm gonna do, and then we're gonna get back. We're gonna get right back to it. See you guys then, and thank you. I am back, my senators and inductees. I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me again. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their commercial break. So, if you guys like the content and hadn't considered doing so already, please follow and or subscribe, Twitch and or YouTube, also Twitch. Say hi to YouTube! So I just now realized that it's kind of pointless to have two spots in which the chat's appearing on the screen, isn't it? Right. Anyway, the following and subscribing helps a lot. Make sure notifications are turned on. Additionally, please like the VODs afterwards. You don't have to do anything, but I am lodging requests here. How are we in terms of gold coin fruit? 4 out of 8? Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else. Also, I have a Discord. Let's go ahead and put a link out to that now. Also, is it just me, or is... Yep, ghost chat's off. Let's download that real quick. Sorry about that. Just, it's nice to be able to see it on the game screen as what it comes down to. Alright, so do we have the fast path of getting there? Oh, I'm so desperately trying to remember. This way goes back towards where the old widow was. So we just want to go through here. Let's go this way. I am gonna work. I'm gonna do some work this morning as soon as the stream is over. Also, we need to, like, do something real quick. There we go. Just take care of that real quick, like. Oh my god, that was too close. Oh, that freaking scared me. No. We're just gonna wait for right now. Come on, ma'am. Alright, there we go. Damn, I didn't want to fiddle with you guys, but you kind of left me no real choice there. That is yet another door. Right, let's switch weapons. I know you're up there. Cannot be used with a currently equipped weapon. I'm sorry, what? Oh, is it because it's got elemental affinity on it already? Alright. Maybe it either probably has to match or something else.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Okay, so she just waited, basically. Alright, that's fine. I'll use my Legion arm.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
I really don't blame her for fighting on like she does. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I didn't think we would find the lady of our namesake title quite so quickly. Yeah, she was the lady I based my thumbnail on. And it's nice to see puppets are vulnerable to acid here. I guess it's nice that it's acid instead of poison, so they're actually vulnerable to it. Wouldn't it be a shame if real life were applied and this was called poison instead? Because then you'd have to have a real justifiable reason why you were gonna whip out the mace for. Okay, I know there's a puppet back here. Oh, you are awful. I got trapped though, so I don't have anyone to blame but myself. Okay, we know about the lady that's over here. Or she came out from the complete freak of nowhere. I'm not sure where the other mistress came from then. Sometimes it just seems like random enemies aggro to you for no reason. Go ahead and use the wish stone here. And this probably requires a key. Yeah, we're stuck till we beat her. As per the usual.
Let's have an... I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Man, it's like my grinds be...
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Lady, I know you're fighting in remembrance of your sister, but you don't have to do this.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
Damn, and she just faded out of corporeal existence. No corpse, nothing. The White Lady's mask. The pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice but dreamed of the blue skies instead. The day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. Damn. The White Lady's locket, a small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The young sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. What a beautiful name. It really stinks that she died. I hope there wasn't like some way to avoid that fight, because if so, I might actually be upset with myself. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. So do you think Sophia would know anything about Valentinus? Or bother to offer any kind of commentary on it? I don't know. Okay. Gonna be omega careful. Yeah, gonna be extremely careful, because opening that gate just exposed us to the guys over here. Which, if it were just the ones chucking bombs, it wouldn't be too bad, but it had to be the nut jobs that are the riflemen. I'm willing to bet the militia actually used them. We're not talking about the police force. That's separate. We're talking about the any kind of actual military Krot might have had. Of course, it's actually possible that Krot didn't have a military, but I'm supposing that it does, at least in some unofficial level. I believe another bloody way we can't go. Cool.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
You got it, my dude.
Her body is on Rosa. I miss her so much.
So now we're entering the underside of the upper district. What kind of grody things are we gonna find in here? I hope it's not gonna start being a mix of organic and inorganic enemies. Not that I guess that would really be a problem or anything, because we've got a weapon perfectly suited for dealing with them. All right, stop here and look. I'm glad I did. Ew. Who knows what kind of fetid diseases that water has? Gross. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not falling down obvious holes. Although, if we never get around to being able to look at it from the other side, we may fall down that hole. Nice. Wow, that lady was hardcore. That headless puppet was like super hardcore. All right, I don't see. We're gonna end up going topside. So although I worry we're now not gonna have enough health to survive the fall, and we're just setting ourselves up to die. We're gonna find out. Only one way to find out. Here goes. Ah, screw you. Oh, hang on. There are puppets on the ceiling. I'm lucky. I probably would have died if I wasn't careful. Or hadn't gotten that off in time. That's what I meant to say. So for those who don't know, I'm trying not to like inundate you with the same notices day after day, but and at the very least not at the start of stream. If you guys want to know about the original source work or the author, you can type in !TAOP, TAOP, all lowercase, all one command into the chat. YouTube, you can do the same thing, but it's going to be an asterisk instead of an exclamation mark. And that'll link you to the Amazon page containing a translated copy of the book available for sale. It's a really good translation from what I understand. We are so dead. Nice. Just keep your cool, and you can eventually make it out of situations like that. It would be nice if the gold coin fruit had a display timer on the, like, pause menu instead of anywhere else. Hello. There another one gonna crawl out of the woodworks? No, because they were probably sitting on top of pipes there. Okay, that makes sense. Nice quartz. That's another P organ phase or set of benefits fully activated once we get back. Okay, this takes us back to... I'm glad we did this. This took us back. This took us back to where we fought the White Lady. I really should have looked a little bit further ahead, but in fairness, I thought the White Lady was going to be a bit more difficult. I mean, she was hard, and we died a couple times, but she wasn't anywhere near as difficult as I was expecting. There wasn't any fantastical phase switches or anything. She was just the same fight the whole way through. Wow, nice. Well, that was just a comedy of errors. Okay, there's one round here. Yeah, so now we can actually go this way and it's fine. I really have just got to start expecting the rubble tosses that these lying puppets do. Then, of course, we've got the maniac that is the headless puppet. I do love the explosion of puppet parts. No. No, you don't get to mop me. Now I know there's one under the bridge. Puppets are kind of like trolls. You can always find them under a bridge somewhere. Or in the proverbial chat room. Okay, and then we have this one down here. I just don't have anything to say to that. Oh, hello. Stop. Nice shortcut. This is definitely giving me the Grand Archives vibe, where we start out having to take the really long path forward, and then eventually you're able to just go up to the next area by means of elevator shortcuts. This is a Dark Souls 3 thing, in case anyone was curious what I'm talking about. Oh, hello. I'm glad you can just shoot at me from down here. And I know we got... He's like right around the corner. All that swift hopping around just to still die to the same mace swings as all the other puppets. Hello. Oh, this guy was just waiting out of the woodwork. Yeah, come here. Nope, get out of there. So, I've heard of puppet servants, and I've heard of, like, toy puppet babies. And we've seen all these puppets. Why are there puppet infants? Why? For people who can't have kids, I guess? Which is not a shame or anything, but it seems weird. Arch heavyweight frame. Oh, we apparently had a collectible that I never... Oh, we already read that, though. Why is it still saying it's new? So this was the Arch heavyweight frame. A puppet part developed by Arch, the Ironworks factory. As the product of the manufacture of industrial parts, it is heavy but remarkably sturdy. Oh, I'm guaranteeing that we're heavy. Slightly heavy, but heavy nonetheless. Just look at all that extra stamina consumption. We'll have to put another point in capacity. Oh, and we also have ones with flamethrowers now.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Okay, I would like to point out something right now. Do you remember that there was a story, a bit, in like a local news about a man who married a puppet and his family did not approve of this whatsoever? Yeah. This was that man. Let's take a look here. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with the blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. And we found the black dress. I guess she didn't have too many belongings then. I guess let's try to maybe find a way to get back to the gentleman before bad things happen, eh? I don't see any puppets on the ceiling. I'll be taking that, thank you. Okay, so this kind of... Why were you... You didn't need to be here blowtorching the thing. Not sure why. I guess we might have to go back through a different pathway or something. Hello. This brings us back to the actual first Stargazer. Which is fine by me. I don't really mind having a shortcut. This kind of saves us a bunch of time and effort. Okay, so any more items up this way? Electric blitz canister, so no. We just had the wedding ring, which we could take care of right now. Oh, then we had this room with the baby puppets. It's possible that nobody was crafting a baby puppet, and instead, you know, the puppet factory just started, when the puppets took over, just started making infant puppets to use as, well, not shock troops, but traps, really? But I'm not 100% sure about that. And before you say, oh, that's an incredibly sick, evil thing to do, one, these are puppets. Two, these are puppets making puppets. So it's not really a depraved thing. It just looks depraved.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Oh, Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Yay, our lie was actually, our lie actually did something. I was really scared that we were not gonna get humanity for that. Okay, so what did we get here? A ring delicately crafted, yes. And then we got the sad gesture, right? Performs the sad gesture. Those who have felt lost do not need sadness. However, it can dull one's pain. So instead of prayer, we'll put on sadness.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
You know, you're more than welcome to come back to Hotel Krot.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
I can only imagine what the truth would feel like if dear old Pinocchio actually said it. Also, we didn't even read this. May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay the tribute to? Yeah, who else can we pay this tribute to? Okay, before continuing, we are gonna go divest of our ergo and get the the Falcon Eyes Legion arm and go from there. And besides, we got 8 more gold coin fruit to collect. Story's coming along pretty nicely, isn't it? Do you have anything new to say, Sophia?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. I'll use my power.
I wonder if Miss Antonia has something to say if we do this. Clicking the stick. While this is going on is,
People have no... Thanks for keeping me.
I'm not sure. My mind just completely blanked on saying something.
Weapon calls for...
I am so sorry. Sometimes that just happens, I'm afraid, where I get absorbed and I blank out. Mr. Vanini?
I always welcome.
Okay, we're going to... There's Pandemonium, Deus Ex Machina. We're gonna grab Falcon Eyes here. I don't think we have... No, we don't have any of that. Let's go upgrade our P organ and then put our lovely mace up to +6. Or rather, the coil head up to +6. Excuse me. You got something new, would you react to this, Geppetto? Damn, this dude doesn't have an ounce of compassion anywhere.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Your work to keep you busy? How about show some freaking compassion?
The city asked me.
There it is. The titular lying nose. This lovely little stick, I believe, shows us how many lies we've done. We've managed to make, to say. Just like out of the tale. This thing is too picturesque not to have a portrait of it. Maybe this thing's gonna cultivate a weapon or something. Who knows? Anyway, Daddy, put me in the electric chair. It's time to upgrade the P organ again. I don't really want to be increasing her pulse cell count. I'd rather increase the cube instead. Lower damage when discharged. Yeah, we might as well do this. Then when we have the next quartz... So this looks like it's going to take maybe 3 phases to get. I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps belt slots might be in order. Out of curiosity, do we actually have, like... I think we have enhanced pulse cell recovery, but I don't think we actually have anything that actually increases. We don't have anything that should be increasing the number of pulse cells we're getting, right? I'm not really sure. Huh. Maybe the artist actually planted a real plant in the portrait. Kind of tough to say, but I haven't ever seen any plants that look like rudimentary noses unless they're, you know, cut out that way. Whittled on purpose.
At the house of Vanini.
Right, we went to go see Eugenie, not these other two.
I know my way around a well.
Let's upgrade the stick head. And I think we probably want to increase this to +4, or +5, excuse me. I can't believe we need 2 cranks. I don't know how we're gonna get another crank. And I do think we lose cranks if we replace it with the balanced crank. I think that's everything outside of just leveling up. So we're gonna sell all these ergo fragments. And we're going to level up. I think we can get probably 3 level ups, maybe 4. Thank you, Sophia. Okay, capacity, advance, vitality. Can we do one more? We can. No, we can't. We should probably be putting 1 point into... Well, we should be putting 1 or 2 more points into vigor and technique. All right, so the tree is a glint with gold coin fruits. Let's go grab those and start spending on... Is this it here? No, there's like a hidden passageway, if I recall correctly. Because that one over there is the entrance to the Rosa Isabel Street. So it's this one right here. Eight golden coin fruits.
Stalker, please.
Just buy more of these. Oh, why can we hold 2 of these? Are we gonna get an extra cube slot? I think that would make the most sense if that was what was happening. We already have that. We already have this recovery witchstone slotted in the cube, so we have one of those as is. Let's grab the remaining one that's here. And then we have one of these. Let's just start grabbing some of these witch stones. You're welcome, good sir. Enjoy your golden coin fruit. So actually going through the, I still think the culvert is the spot we want to be at. What do you guys think so far of the game? You guys like it? Do you guys like this twist on, Carlo Lorenzini's, or Carlo Collodi, if you're more familiar with the pen name? Do you like this twist on his work? I do. I remember watching the the 1940s Disney adaptation of Pinocchio, The Adventures of Pinocchio, just simply called Pinocchio. I knew the general premise, but it isn't until no. Yeah, I'm just not going to allow myself to get exploded by kamikaze puppets, mechanical puppets. Just not happening. Ah, screw you. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, we never did do that, huh? That's okay. When we get ready to... There may actually not even be a good time for us to do that. We have the room with the babies. Yeah, look at that floorboard. There's a floorboard. Or we could have fallen through that, maybe? Or we have the opportunity to fall through it again? Okay, there was the woman with the... There was the puppet lady with the black dress. Here's the shortcut back through here. So actually, it would have just been faster to go back to the initial Stargazer. We actually made straight up 0 progress. Here's what we're gonna do, because I am now aware. I am now aware of the shortcut we forgot about. We're gonna go back to the. Nah, I don't think so. You thought I was gonna let you live. We're gonna go back. And we're going to actually go back to that house right before Crot City Hall. And we're going to begin work on the contents of that cryptic vessel. Just think it makes too much sense. Alright, so that's going to be back over here in Elysian Boulevard. I am sad that I am out of coffee, but I will find a new beverage. Right, we don't really need to be anywhere except over here. Come down and cross the bridge. Except I can't do that because I forgot to switch the Legion arm again. I have a really bad tendency of just not even thinking about what I'm doing. Autopilot. Alright, Legion arm time. Let's try that again. Also, we can play around with the Legion arm as well. Okay, so it shoots like a delayed... It's like a sticky grenade. That's basically what it does. Okay. So we have purged the puppets. I'm sorry, what now? Oh, we did get it. Letter with the refugee's address. Refuge's address. It's hard to tell if it's talking about a place yet. Elysian Boulevard, 221B. Love, Adelina. A key is enclosed. Uh-oh. I think we needed to get this key before, you know, fighting the white lady. So, Elysian Boulevard, 221B. And this one is Crot City Hall. So we want to go back to Elysian Boulevard and, like, do some work on this key. I'm really hoping that I didn't just make a huge boo-boo. I'll have to look into that. You guys know the spiel by now. It's break time. 5 minutes, 90 seconds of ad time. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me and watching. When we come back, we've got some major shilling I've got to do, and then we can get right back into it. See you guys after the break. I'm back a little bit early. My apologies for those of you still, on break. Continue to enjoy it. For those of you who have been sitting here patiently, thank you. I hope your day is going well, and I hope you've been enjoying the game that we've been playing and watching together. We all watch it. I'm the only one with the controller in my hands, but we're all watching. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed the commercial break. This message is here to greet everybody after the end of the commercial break. Hopefully you are doing well, just like I told people during the when I came back a tad early. Let's return back to the challenge run screen for a moment. First, I really want to thank people for being here. It is greatly appreciated. So I want to shield the Discord one more time. I've already put a link there, but I will also tell you guys that if you're on Twitch, if you go to the About Me section, it may also be under the stream while you're watching. Twitch usually does this for streamers, so they can look at all the stuff that they have available in terms of perk rewards. I have a panel to the Discord. For those of you on YouTube, I also have a link to the Discord in the description. Please come. Please come. You're looking at it right now. I have all kinds of resources. I have a list of commands here that I keep tailor-made to the games we're playing. I archive them if they ever become out of date, irrelevant, whatever. But the Discord is the best way for you guys on YouTube to close the gap. The Discord is not paywalled. As soon as you follow or subscribe on Twitch and YouTube respectively, just click those links. It'll take you right here. You should already be onboarded and everything. All you have to do is come to the roles tab and get any other roles. Please bear in mind, if you pick a paid role and I don't see it, I don't see you in the roster of donators and or subscribers, I am going to do something about that, but that's really about it. Because freemium bots don't let me regulate this according to a certain length of time. They don't. I have to actually pay the wonderful people who've made CarlBot do that. Financial support is never required. I'm just happy that you're here at all. But if you do want to go that extra mile, for those of you on YouTube, I have links to that stuff in the description. Coffee, Patreon, those are your best ways to support me and get pretty much 90 to 99% of your benefits. You're really just missing out on the emotes at those price points. For those of you on Twitch, there's the subscription system. There are also bits. I do have alerts set up for bits. If you want to hear an alert, the alert, you just pay 5 bits in and you can hear it. It's done to minimize spam, mainly is what that bit limit, that lower end bit requirement is for. I will still see the bit donation no matter what, but if you want to hear an alert, you gotta pay a nickel. Sorry, just trying to mitigate spam where I can. Subscriptions are your best bang for your buck. It's kind of the last thing I'll say before moving onward. I really recommend, if you're going to support the stream financially, I recommend the tier 1 sub. It is simply the best bang for your buck. You get everything that those at Prime would get, but you also get multiplayer priority, which means if you're on my list of tier 1 subscribers and we're playing a multiplayer game like, I don't know, Diablo 4, for example, and I'm wanting to set up groups, if you're a subscriber, I will pick you first out of my list. Now, of course, if you're not eligible, well, no fear. Subscribers are just the first list of people I go through. After that, if there's still like slots in the multiplayer game, of course I will open it up to everybody else. But cooperating with subscribers first is a way I'm giving back to the people who are paying more to be here, that want to be here. Also, you get to eliminate ads at the tier 1, at the first tier. And there's one other thing. It is the collaborative tier. If you're a content creator and you want to consider me for like collaborations on a more serious note. It's not that I won't consider them, but I give them more attention with a tier 1 sub. Like, I'm just being honest. If we're going to collaborate together, I do need to be paid for my time, as I have things I generally want to be doing. Especially if it's a game I don't normally play. And my audience perhaps normally wouldn't appreciate. It's a way to get something small out of the deal. But I do still consider those types of things even if I'm not paid. I just usually require that, you know, you've got a circle of trust with me or something. So we're going to go back to Elysian Boulevard and we're going to look for this address. Didn't think we'd be back here, huh, boys and girls? And non-binary pals. So this is Elysian Boulevard. We walk through here, and here would be the hotel. No way down there. All right, let's start looking for street addresses. Perhaps there'll be a plaque or something, or a locked door that we can actually use. You are the next Vanini. Lorenzini Vanini. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. I just had to get that out of my system. Lorenzini Vanini. Could not be a nicer guy. Who else has dear old Vanini as their favorite character? Because so that Playboy genius is he's got my number. I can tell you that. Interesting. I do really like this. I just wish it had an electric option. That's all. I wish there were an electric version of this. But instead I will just have to settle for, you know, Falcon Eyes here, but that's fine. And killing enemies does restore Legion, so we do want to mix it up and not rely on it too much, anyway. Oh, we are so close to one-shotting these, it's not even funny. Perhaps I'll make some different colors to use for which ending we have. Like I said, I'm gonna figure it out. I've been also just thinking over how exactly... Hello. Oh, screw you. Nice. Awesome. I love getting pushed over buildings to my death. Damn. Is that shitty or what? All I'm doing is looking for a girl's apartment. I realize that sounds worse than it is. My apologies. I mostly meant I'm just looking for where Adelina's address is. That still kind of sounds bad, but I'm hoping people contextualize the fact that Adelina is an in-game character. I would never look for the address of a woman like that unless she gave me the explicit okay to do it. And usually under most circumstances, people only give you their address for either professional reasons or they actually trust you. Something that I dealt with when working with the clients last week. I actually genuinely have no reason to hang out over on that side of town unless I'm just, you know, slumming it up over in the well-to-do section of Augusta. It's about as much as I'll say. Alright, we died... Oh, hello. For those that don't know, I run a business off to the side. I pet sit and house sit for people. I also do engage in... yeah, I'm just going to take care of the pistolero here. Let's retrieve our death ergo. Good. Now, is this... Nice. I swear, all I wanted to do was find this apartment and use the key so we can actually see what's there. It's gotta be someplace with an obvious lock on it, right? Of course, if it turns out that we don't actually, if we don't find it in the 2 hours that are here, I will look it up so that we can, you know, keep things moving. I do actually love this. I want to say that the Legion arm is, yeah, technique and motivity, that's it. Thankfully, it is at least a decent technique weapon. So if we ever needed to increase the damage of our Legion arm, that would be a way to do it. But yeah, guys, just don't go looking for a woman's address. Don't stalk. How hard is that? You're not God's gift to mankind for doing that. That makes you a scumbag. Don't follow people to their homes. It doesn't take rocket science, it costs $0 and 0 cents. And no energy. It's literally free not to do those things. Okay, there's this airhead with a gun. We're gonna take him out. Okay, we've been up here and have not secured the spot yet. There's no place to fall down. Well, actually, there kind of is, but there's no way, and someone would be living there at the bookstore. Well, maybe the bookstore's previous owners, but that's really about it. No dangerous milkmen to speak of. I like this. Nope, nothing here. Okay. So we cross this plank. And I can't remember if it was right or left that takes us to... I guess it's left. What a familiar sight, being splattered in, covered in puppet oils. Ah, that sounds worse than it is, huh? Ah, revenge. Oh, and vengeance is truly sweet. Hold on, I got a audio redemption just for you.
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
I just needed to say that. I needed to hear that. If you guys don't know, I do have audio redemptions from Blurtbot on. 50 channel points is all it takes. You get 5, I want to say it's 10 every 5 minutes, maybe 10 every 30 seconds. It's something like that. But you accumulate channel points and you can spend them on audio alerts. All the ones that just play a soundbite are 50 channel points. It's real easy to fiddle with the buttons, so to speak. I've got some pretty good ones, I think, just on the register. Let's go ahead and grind up our weapon here. Of course, I want to also have audio alerts for the remaining channel points, but I'm probably going to switch those over to Firebot, and we can get one bot out of the chat. I'm still trying to figure out some stream stuff. No. Oh, nice. Yep, I made that error. Utterly and completely deserved. Garbage gameplay. Trash tier. You can die up there. Enjoy the sweet taste of death. Wait, puppets don't even have a sense of taste. Some things just never change. Like my difficulty with these particular enemies. Okay, so far, no luck with the puppets yet. Hello, yes, I see you. Okay, I'm almost positive that we don't need to go up here. However, I want to be thorough and look anyway. Besides, killing enemies like this restores our legion, so I can't be too upset. There, big kahuna up here? Don't see one. It sounds like it may be somewhere over on this side, and we just need to get to ground level. You got anything new for us, sir?
For your information.
I didn't say you stole anything, good sir. Alright, over here, and find some way down to the bottom. I swear I know how to play video games. For the record, I really don't think I'm that bad at them or anything. My reflexes have certainly not aged well, or aged that well. But I don't think they're abysmal. Look, the day that my reflexes really start to stink, I will in fact stop playing Soulsborne and or Souls-like titles to any degree. Yes, I see you up there. Let's come over here and use a Legion cartridge. Okay, so we have the bottom section here, which contains more houses. At least it had better contain more houses. Dear old Toma is dead. See, I think it's this house, like right here, because you can see inside. Like, we're breaking off little bits of glass, but maybe it could just be set dressing. I'm not 100% sure. But we are on Elysian Boulevard, so I am surely hoping we find this. All these lights are the people that remain. They're the people that remain from the petrification disease. Yeah, this is an apocalypse. And me personally, I really think Geppetto is behind it. You just don't engineer... Like, Ergo is this mystical force we have yet to understand, but somehow Geppetto was able to work magic into it? I'm not buying it. I think Geppetto is behind this somehow. And I hope the game will tell us exactly how he's behind it. I see you up there. Okay, is this... Okay, so we went down. There was a puppet hanging off to the side here. A little too weak for your own good, huh? Yes, I know, there is... Okay, so... There's this woman here. Here's some more houses. There's no way to drop down from above. So let's go see... This has to be the shortcut, right? So what, we come around. There are a couple more puppets off here that I remember. This one here in the corner, and maybe one tucked in the back. Hopefully it's not in some corner that doesn't open up until like after, I don't know, chapter 8 or something. We are in the chapter 7 areas right now. He can't even walk up those steps. No hide nor hair of anything back here. No address, like nothing, no kind of sign. I know this is, I sound so broken. I think I'm partially broken, ladies and gentlemen. It's been half an hour and we have not found this place yet. I hope it's not next to City Hall. That's kind of an odd, not odd, but like it's not Elysian Boulevard anymore. It's another spot. Okay, so we have the lady up here. I don't think we can talk to her anymore. Yeah, the window's shuttered. We can't talk to her even if we wanted to. Now we're going to go up, go into this big building, and watch as it's still not there. Okay, this just took us back. I'm gonna be upset if it's actually near Crot City Hall. But I will say, in the defense of us spending half an hour, if you read the letters and stuff between Adelina and the people who arranged the shelter, it was supposed to be a secret. And so there, I would say it is upholding that end of the bargain. They are doing a good job of keeping it a secret. But I will find it. It's probably not in this house. Because there really aren't too many spots it could be. So you had the merchant, and then you had the merchant the way back out to the top side of Elysian Boulevard. And then you had one other spot, one other hallway you could go down, if I remember correctly. Yep, so nothing here. Go out and make your way back up to this plank. For reference, this would have been the alleyway, because if we walk up and look down, there were some spots tucked in. You could actually continue walking around this until you get over here. Yep, so this whole thing is a dead end. This whole thing doesn't have anything left. We've already explored it. So all we can do now is probably go to City Hall and see if it's there. Nothing at this window. You walk through here, and this is where we shot the Purge puppet sign and actually got the key to start with. And also this is where we fought the mad donkey who stopped Geppetto on his way to somewhere that we haven't found yet. This isn't ominous, like the slightest. So this must still also be Elysian Boulevard? Nope. Awesome. I love getting lost in city blocks for over half an hour. Although this looks like the ritzier part closer to City Hall, so maybe it's through here? I'm not exactly hopeful, but a man has to dream. Anyone else ever spend, a significant amount of time looking for something in a video game? Hello. That's like the originator to the carcass beasts, because there's the same green decay crystals that showed up in the cathedral. Oh, you're over here. Nothing over here. I'm looking for any kind of door. I know, this is not very entertaining commentary. Like I said, in regard to the question I just asked, Tales of Vesperia was the sort of game that I would spend half an hour looking for a missed event trigger somewhere. And I pray tell I didn't have to spend more time than that. Some things I did genuinely just have to look up, because who would have thought to go back to this town, like this particular village or town, 5 seconds after you just left and had an event? Why would you do that? Like, and Tales of Vesperia is one of the most beloved Tales games in the whole Tales franchise. But sometimes the decisions made on when exactly a missable trigger item would be are truly quite head-scratching. Ah, I love the smell of exploded puppet parts in the morning. There really can't be too many more areas before we just straight up do not know or could not possibly know where this woman is, where I think she might be. Because if it's well hidden, there are pretty likely odds that she's survived, right? At least I'd like to think so. Watch my calculation be wrong, and it's like, nah, dude, she's dead. And you just didn't think, oh, it's an apocalypse. Of course there would be, dead people in houses they've locked up. because this city was very, very codependent on puppets for existence. I can't, I have to be going delusional. Yeah, we haven't spent long enough for me to be delusional yet. Friends. I do sincerely like that all this time that Murphy was just guarding the spot where he and his friends would used to play. And the whole thing with Toma was just sad. He literally died hearing Murphy's whistle one last time. So sad. I feel like this game has a ton more twisted outcomes beyond the horizon. You just have to know where to look. Ergo is life. For ego puppets, it absolutely is. Are we still on Elysian Boulevard? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Oh, good God. Getting lost in video games. Nice. And I'm quite sure... Mm-hmm. I'm quite sure that was by design. All right. Show me a good time, big gentleman. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. We're gonna just step over here and grind. So are we getting to, like, the slummier section of Elysian Boulevard, or what? This is the kind of commentary one would make if exploring for the first time. We should kind of have better knowledge of that going forward now, but there's still so many things that we have yet to learn about. Is this it here? Damn. I thought that was going to be a really good guess. Like, man, this lady even has a gate to protect her property. Nope. Not even in the slightest. I love that in the process of going back and combing over an old area, we have quite literally found a way to grind like 10k ergo. It really is quite something. I think this is like the most grinding we've done pretty much all game. And I wouldn't really even call it grinding, because that sort of implies we did this on purpose. And that is not at all how things turned out. Anyone else ever get a case of accidental grinding? Couldn't be me. I guess you could say that this little journey is really quite grinding my gears, eh? Puppets, grinding, gears. See what I did there? Oh, eye roll. Hold on, I've got a redemption just for that.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
I'm probably not gonna throw out all, or like rotate out all of the Elden Ring related like soundboards, because some of them are just too good. Some of them are just too good. Like Celavis's quotes, come on now. You don't have to like the guy, but you do have to respect the panache that is those voice quotes. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a quick second and look this up. While that's happening, we are, because we were up and down Elysian Boulevard. We definitely should have made it there. Because of this, I'm not going to take the normal ad break that I would during the 3-hour section. However, I don't want to spoil people who are watching, so I'm just going to throw up a quick BRB. I'll still be here, but I am going to look into it. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Here's a 30-second ad. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me. So, I went ahead and looked it up. you're never gonna guess where it is. Go on, just humor me. Guess. If you said, or were thinking in your head, ding ding ding. Congratulations, your blank answer is exactly the kind of answer I would have said. No, in all seriousness, this particular one appears to be like just opposite a stargazer, is what I was gonna say. But if you were also thinking it's at the stargazer, you dummy, congratulations, ding ding ding, you won a solid gold Cupid doll. I have nothing more to say than that. We're gonna check the timer on the golden coin fruit. And just kind of go from there. Wow, it does not take much fall damage to die. Bloodborne had more tolerance for falls than Lies of P does. Alright. Here's Krotz City Hall, but I want to say it's inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Right? Like, I'm looking at some people. Yeah, directly outside this particular stargazer. Right? It's supposed to be right outside this, so it's either... It's like over here? There's no way this is right, like in the slightest. But I've been told there's supposed to be some kind of key or door or something along those lines. I may have to look at a video, and in which case I will totally do that. You have to, like, guard that the first time, or you get in all kinds of trouble. Alright, so this is where we shouldn't have had to fight any enemies? Yeah, we definitely should not have had to have fought anything. I already feel like I'm sniffing up the wrong tree, so to speak, and it was definitely over this way, and I just didn't take the correct turn or something. It's like over here. Ah, that's what the instructions meant by an enemy you didn't need to fight. I just can't believe I missed it. Okay, so we have a safe. Owl doctor's hunting apparel and some quartz. What, that's it? I mean, I looked into the reward, so I kind of knew just by searching for it. I kind of happened to spoil myself, but I didn't really pay it that much mind. Let's look at our new costume at least. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Let's go ahead and use this then. And, what can I say? We'll definitely be wearing this for a little bit. We don't look too bad. We look like, oh, we look like a, bellboy that works for, like, a fancy hotel or something. Now we just need the matching white suit. But we did get some quartz, so let's go back to Hotel Crot, plug in the quartz, plug it in, plug it in. I'm surprised no one's made that joke yet, other than me, or, like, thought about Legion plugs and plugging it in and all that. Also, we're gonna switch up our Legion arm back to what it should have been the whole time. It even kind of matches.
I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
Yes, we know about using your power. You know who's got the power. We're gonna put a point in vigor. We can put another point in vigor, or we can boost our technique a little bit.
Welcome to...
Can modify our Legion arm, but we need calibers, and we don't bloody have them.
I know my way around.
We can at least disassemble a weapon. So in lieu of a normal break, what I'll probably do is take a shortened break in a half hour from now, which will be 3 minutes with 30 seconds of ads, because I had to go and do something unscripted, and I do apologize for that. Oh, I think we gotta talk to dear old Giangio. Giangio. There we go. I really had to struggle with that more than I should have. And this is someone who is, like, somewhat familiar with it, with the way Italians pronounce things.
Stalker, please.
But how do we recharge the stone? No, I don't want to pick it yet or anything.
Stalker, please.
Did we, like, run out of uses or something? Or was there, like, a temporary copy we just kind of had until we came here? Not sure. Oh, you guys are probably hearing the... Hang on. There we go. You guys were probably hearing my standing fan just now. Ow. Just bent my nail back a little bit. Oh, on my toe. It hurts. Didn't mean to yell, but I mean, it was that or I'm not sure. It was that or do something else, and I don't know what that something else would have been. But forgive me, I did not mean to rupture anyone's ears. All right, Geppetto, put me in the chair. What were your crimes, my son? Being too close to your son, I don't know. I mean, it seems we have not heard the name Carlo yet, which is like, we've heard the Lorenzini, like, family name reference, but we have not actually seen the reference for Carlo yet. I wonder, do you guys think it's the name of Geppetto's son? I was speaking confidently for a moment there, so I'm thinking I probably gave off the impression I knew what the name was. I don't. But it seems pretty likely for them to split up the reference somehow. All right, we're going to add belt slots, because unless I see another use for golden coin fruit, I don't think there's any real reason. Coffee bot. I wish I could just have it be conditional based on. Oh, actually, even the condition would cause it to trigger. Oops. Perfect guard destruction enhanced 2. Destruction damage, right. Stagger attack of charge attacks. Maximum amount of gold coin fruit. See, I don't really feel like this is relevant. Just the prices of items sold in shops. I don't think we need that either. Like, I appreciate this, but we don't have any kind of ability to grind for anything. Ability to grind? We don't have anything worth grinding for. Watch that change at the next time we get supplies or something. We probably want resistance to special status ailments. I think that's probably just a good idea to have. Are we? I hope we're gonna get this, like, no saved shape memories. Shape memories, huh? Are we gonna get the ability to, like, impersonate someone? A game will make it apparent what the will make it apparent what we're supposed to do with that. All right, so let's go back to the Rosa Isabel Street entrance and try to make it to the plaza. We have not seen the King of Puppets yet. I get the feeling, the dastardly feeling, that that will be coming up soon. Maybe that should have been the namesake for the thumbnail. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry, what was that? I thought something like was wiggle waggling in the wind or something. But I guess not. We should no longer be heavy, right? Yeah, we're at 58%. Also, I do like the fact that enemies are now actually... Oh, screw you multiple times over. If they're dropping crescent moonstones, that does essentially mean we can go up to +6 on any weapon. We just have to figure out how to do it. Because I like being able to have access to at least somewhat comparable options. So here's a question. Is there anyone here who doesn't like Disney films and or, you know, various things that Disney might be doing? Look, my sibling is a Disney fan, so I stand on the opposite side of the fence. It's not that I dislike the tales per se, I've just never been a fan of movies that are halfway to a musical. I've just never been a fan of that. My tastes are very eclectic, and I'm unashamed to say that. Stop torching me. Oh, nice. I know I did not trigger a boss just now. Dude, you could could you chill a minute? Okay, he does something different. That's a pretty sinister clown puppet. I got belly bopped by a clown. Awesome. Cool. Love that for me. I guess we need to begin using our consumables to clear the space for that fight. Just think that makes a lot more sense. He didn't seem that difficult. Mostly it's just figuring out what to do with the unblockable attack there. That can be a bit of a concern. Honestly, I fear the blow-torching puppets a bit more. I wonder if those particular puppets were part of the fire brigade at some point. Okay, here comes the giant ball of puppets. Alright, we know this guy is coming. Wow, thank you, Siri bot, for banning that bot. I do have some bots here that are expressly for, like, defense purposes. Not just one, but two of them. Yeah, thanks for that. Saribot and Kumabot Defender are awesome, and I cannot thank Gracker221 enough for allowing me, or not allowing me, but like, I'm sorry, are we literally just going to do this right now, Sir Clown? He is. He's gonna do this right now. Well, this time I've actually got... Cannot be used. Yeah, it's gotta be something that doesn't have elemental status on it. He hits hard. Didn't seem that hard, he says. Gets trashed by the clown. You know what, Karma? I should never have talked about how hard or easy a boss is. The second I do that is the second that I die. Like I'm slated to die during the run back somehow. Okay, so in the future, what we have to kind of like try to do is just kind of quickly chuck something at the bombardier puppets over there on the hill while we're making our way up to the clown, the mad clown puppet. And we gotta do that, or else we're not going to be able to use the hill in order to move around in. We'll be stuck down here. Why did I do that? I knew I would be an airhead and forget about that. I'm gonna die again. Let's just get back. We wait. Alright, there we go. Got two. I'm sorry. That should not have frames on the way back. Run. What the hell? This attack string is like new. I'm bothered by this. And now we have no consumables to do that part. So I really just think what we need to do is like aggro the two guys, wait for the clown to show up, and then just fight him in there. I think that's what the game was trying to teach me right there, is there's no reason for me to... There was no reason for me to take that set of actions, because that guy is just going to come over here, over there, in that pit where we fought the previous, the lone, blowtorching puppet. Nope. Although it's too late now. Phew-wee. Guy hits really hard. I feel like I just have to start blocking attacks if I'm not sure of the timing, because taking a blocked attack is better than taking an unblocked attack. All right, let's not get into trouble again. So we know the big guy is up there. Yep, we're just gonna let the... of course this guy would show up. Nope. Not letting you do that. You can come to me and fight like a real person. A real puppet. Mano a mano. I think we just lost our ergo, ladies and gentlemen. No, because we collected it earlier, right? Did we genuinely lose ergo for the first time? No, because that pile would have been smaller. Okay. Turns out Mad Clown Puppet is hard. We're just adding that little bit more to the pile. Oh, game, if you're gonna let me... hello. What a snipe! Where's Big Boy? Oh, he actually decided... The little one actually decided not to show up. Cool. Gonna grind up. Alright, we're gonna make him, like, walk around this. Nice. Oh. Nice. Gotta just wait and kind of like get back a bit. One thing about the mace is that it is a tad bit slow, so if you're not used to having to kind of like wait your turn in a Soulsborne or Souls-like style game, you definitely want to get a fast weapon, just kind of like work from that. Some people just like attacking fast. I can't blame them. I don't mind attacking slow. I mean, I don't want to be great sword levels of slow, but I don't mind a beefier one-handed weapon with more heft. So we've made it to the Grand Exhibition. We've made it to the Grand Exhibition. I imagine both passages just kind of open up to the same courtyard. It does! Neato burrito! Let's look at this. In the honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you. Camille. Gigi. Giuseppe? Geppetto? That right? By the way, the equivalent name in English for Giuseppe is Joseph. Just wanted to throw that out there in case anyone was like, oh, another one of those Italian names. Nah, if you look hard enough, you will find an English common one. Pretty much most of the names have like an equivalency if you know where to look. Guillaume is like French, is the French equivalent of William, which is a Germanic name. In celebration of Lady Sarasni, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. Oh, so if Venini is the prince, I'm like, interesting. We heard about this thing with Venini being the prince of high society, but didn't really, we didn't really think much of it. Like, at all. Because it's like, it's just a title, but here's the queen right here. Maybe Venini will have some words for us. Perhaps. Let's go spend our ergo here. We can also go back and purchase some more wish stones. You got anything new to say for us?
I'll use my power.
No such luck.
At the house of Venini. I always welcome.
Nope.
I know my way around.
Nope. Nothing there either.
I know my way around.
We do have some quartz, so we can at least use that. And in the interest of pacing, I think after leveling up and using this quartz, we will go ahead and take that aforementioned break I told you about. Okay, so we've got the level 3 here. We're going to Perfect Guard Destruction Enhance. I mean, we don't even have the level 1, we don't even have the level 1 version of that, right? Equip multiple quartz from the same type. In the P organ slot we see here. Crisis, lower weapon durability for ambush. I think this might be one of the ones where I upgrade more offensive stuff. And out of these, I see a couple that look to do a lot of stuff for us. So we're choosing between Perfect Guard Destruction or Enhanced Charge Stagger. Given how the game kind of wants us to play, I feel really tempted to pick up the Charge Stagger, but I'm actually gonna go for, well, actually, I don't always get perfect guards, but I do get my charge attacks more often than not. So we're gonna go for this one. Let's go grab the gold coin fruit, purchase some wish stones, and level up, and that should take us to break time. Perhaps even a little bit over that, if I'm being honest with you. Mr. Gyanjo, tell me, show me your wish stones. Okay, so we do have a wish stone here. And the rest of these are twosies. Thankfully, this doesn't cost more ergo. Instead, it costs some other unknown resource. Yay for resource grinding. Actually, it's not that bad. You literally just wait on fruit to sprout from a tree.
I'll use my power.
All right, so more advance. More vigor. Yep. I'm a fan. I like this. All right, so we're going to take a break for about 3 minutes with a 30-second ad to accompany it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you after this short break. Thank you. Oh, and before we take a break, stream is going well, Whisper number 1. Thank you for asking. For those who are not aware, I generally do not refer to people either, and I generally don't refer to people when they're whispering me. I'll say whisper 1, whisper 2, so on and so forth. And additionally, I just reply to the contents. I don't actually, for the most part, I don't actually read the contents of the whisper out loud. But I'm doing fine. And the stream is going well. Thank you for saying so. Hopefully you're doing well. But you can reply to that. Well, of course, reply anytime, but I'll be reading it once I come back from break. I've got my word on that. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and see you after this short break. Thank you. I am back. So sorry about that. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the short commercial break. Thank you again for hanging out with me this fine morning. We got an opera house to go visit. Let's go visit it, shall we? So we're gonna find a queen. Are we also gonna find a king? Is that what's gonna be here? Don't know. Also, we have no idea if actually, let's do the checking. I realize we just warped here, but let's warp back. My reasoning is I want to see if Geppetto says anything different now that we defeated the White Lady. I doubt it, but yeah, I highly doubt it, but you never know. I'm really not going to be surprised if Geppetto has nothing to say, by the way.
The city asked me, and finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The king of puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you will redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
I am not buying that. You weren't even sure that at the beginning that the puppet frenzy was caused by the king of puppets. Or no, it was the petrification disease. I'm really not buying this, Geppetto. Alright, well, let's go to the opera house. Can't get much worse, right? I feel like we're being set up, right? So I have to make sure I do have to make sure I keep the whisper panel open, even if I already have one. Have one individual panel opened as is. Those must be some heavy doors if a puppet has a hard time pushing them open. Must be servants. And someone's playing a piano down below, too. Gotta be careful. Disruption on us is, like, fatal. I can't believe the game would pull an... Oh, hello. Yeah, I see you up there. That means those puppets won't actually die until we kill you. Huh. These have to be puppets that the king himself made. There is no way that Geppetto would design something like this. Or is there? Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's so many ways to go. I am so gonna get lost. It's not even funny. And I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, left or right. It's kind of the beauty of a first-time playthrough, right? Okay, we know that there's a puppeteer up the stairs. So let's just go take her out. Thank you. Gotta be careful. Is there another puppeteer somewhere? I wouldn't think so, but... It certainly does fit the atmosphere of an opera house, doesn't it? I could have almost swore that was like a secret shortcut entrance. They're probably going to be like secret passageways. Oh, hello. Yeah. No, I'm not letting you sing. Ugh. Are these supposed to be like a play on, the tale surrounding Arachne in Greek folklore? No, it's like the combination of like Arachne and a siren at the same time, mixed with like mechanical puppetry. Okay, so this is the dark section of the dark section of the opera house, the backstage area, so to speak. Technique amulet. I think I already have a good idea of what it does. Just in case. Technique +4. There are innumerable stalker skills and techniques, yet the puppet who equipped the amulet imprinted with every single combat method took them another leap forward. So these are female versions of the guys we fought earlier. They're faster. Okay, but the increased stagger damage actually made that a little bit more bearable. I couldn't imagine not getting the stagger off after that second, like, heavy attack. Exploding pickaxe, blade, and handle. Another lovely delight to read about. The blade of a workshop laborer puppet's mining tool. An explosive device has been added to the blade to break up the hard rock in the ergo mines. Why am I using laborer puppets that cost so much money, you ask? Because we can't have humans explode. From a conversation with the workshop laborer puppet supervisor. The handle of a mining tool used by workshop laborer puppets. It is sturdy and heavy since it is a tool for puppets and not humans. No one remembers the number of laborer puppets that died in the explosion. No one besides the puppets, that is. And we have a motivity weapon, which makes sense. It's a giant mace. Flame strike. Rush forward, jump, and deliver a downward blow. When you cut downward, explosions will deal fire damage to the surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with fire. Conserve energy. Decreases stamina consumption temporarily. So, there is a YouTuber that I think I remember doing this on my radar. His name is GM Darius. GM_Darius. He's known for a lot of RPGs, from Breath of Fire to Dragon Quest to so many others. And I think I remember waking up to a few episodes of his. I was watching something unrelated, by the way, and it just so happened to switch me over to the Lies of P stuff he was doing. I was curious, and so I checked the playlist. He did not finish this, like, whatsoever. I think it was like 34 episodes. And I think the major reasoning was he just wasn't having fun with it, which is completely valid, but I'm gonna guess it has to do with the combat, because GM Darius is known for... I want to be careful with this. Getting rather easily flummoxed with systems like this, although that said, the man finished Elden Ring, so what do I know? There's nothing wrong with getting frustrated with a Bloodborne-inspired game, by the way. It's going to be difficult. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation... for whatever reason, I'm blanking out on the last part. Envied her reputation, loved her songs. Is that her singing we can hear back there? Hot damn, another door blockaded by an electrical barrier. Okay, so before we go in there, what I want to kind of do here is, so this was the underside of the central area. What I actually want to do is go back and head down that left side now. Just to make sure we're not missing something. You know what I'm willing to bet? There's a secret shortcut here. At least that's what I think. I mean, I hope I'm right, but I'll accept being wrong. Run. Only there's one problem with events so far, and that is... So there is that rubble pile with the chest over there. This is where we were looking into. We need to go see... We need to drop down and see what's on the other side. Can't believe the game is making us access it this way, but whatever. Patience, persistence, cool, calm, collected, all that fun stuff. I can there's the giant lady. I feel like we're missing an acid wheel somewhere, like the acid grindstone. We definitely should have had it by now. There's just a whole area dedicated to it and everything. There's no way there's not a shortcut here. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to be a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Now, is that an alchemist or an engineer speaking? Okay. You get the other one? Yeah, the other one appears to have already been down. Holy Lord. At least the wish stone is ticking. Is this an entrance to the outside? Sure is. Let's go back up the stairs then. Our play has to be like flawless. Or hello. I never spotted this up here. Ooh, shiny. Jeweled cryptic vessel. Oh, I like these. Maybe talk to our old pal Vanini and see what he thinks. Maybe try to figure out, like, there is the shortcut here. So maybe I was wrong about the bookshelf? I'm not sure. We have where this comes out to. Oh, this is a button. Good. We need to see where this pops out to. Okay, this was the statue about everyone loving that woman's voice. Right, what's in here? Another safe. The incredible Vanini collection can expand Pulcinella's workshop. So we have the notes from an experiment. Storage devices. Okay, so apparently this cryptic vessel doesn't really have anything going on for... Alright. Functional item. A luxury collection box inscribed with Vanini's mark. Pulcinella at the hotel is sure to know its incredible value. As the richest man in Krat, Vanini became known as a collector of exclusively luxury goods. The Vanini collection is the comprehensive set of luxury items he curated. Prince of high society, right? Okay, so we know where to go now. We just have to, we have the boss of whomever is here, which I'm willing to bet is an opera singer of some renown, just based on the aesthetic being offered. I would not be surprised if I were wrong on this, though. I don't mind being wrong. Oof. Right, let's go to Hotel Krat. We got two things, at least two things we can do, if not a third. I'm gonna look into the acid grind wheel, or like special acid grindstone, and just see if it was in some spot we've missed. Obviously, if it's in like a chapter we haven't been to before, I'm not gonna read much further than, you know, the minor bit of spoiling. Hello, Paulandina. Nothing to do there. Hey, Pulcinella, talk to me.
At the house of Vanini. Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The house of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
Thank you.
At the house of Vanini.
What do we got here? Ah! No looking up necessary. No, looking up incredibly unnecessary. And these are the level 2 versions? Ooh, this a real delight. No more advanced cranks, though. Yuck. let's start reading, and then we'll kind of go from there. These two don't have anything new. The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. It is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. In the slums, one's ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. Tyrant murderer's dagger handle. The handle of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. The leather grip prevents bloodstains from standing out too much. In the slums, those with strength and skill are given a chance. Whether they can hold authority for long is another matter. Might as well buy it. Can't steal it, gotta buy it. Let's see, I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose and kept me moving. Is there any, let's see, the fiber reinforced. This is the so we have the workshop, Belford, and Arch. Let's see. A product manufactured to order by the Belford Superior Workshop. The inside of the inner layer is made from a special material that makes it sturdy and is kept secret by the workshop. Might as well buy all of these. There is a little bit of different text here. A chunk of ergo is considered as valuable as a bar of gold. There we go. We actually have a lot of what we spent initially. Not up to 10K, of course, but at least it's something.
I know my way around.
Let's get this up to +6 and then we'll upgrade the salamander dagger blade. Let's have her disassemble these two weapons. Disassemble. Right. Click right stick, not left stick. Oh, and we do have our friend Vanini to talk to.
I always welcome.
The jeweled vessel didn't say anything new?
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Appendix. A shorthand report from the time that is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Melamfo. Okay. I could not be happier about how this particular episode turned out. Episode 6, and we're well on our way to chapter, I want to say 8. We're in 7 right now if we take a look here. No, we're in 6, not 7. I mean, I still think we made good progress. We were in chapter 5 for a little bit, and then had to defeat a bemusingly chunky humanoid opponent by the name of the White Lady, and she talked on about her sister Adelina, who I hope we'll find out more about as time passes. For those of you on YouTube, mwah, that's it. I don't have anything else for you. Thank you for hanging out with me. And my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. All the important stuff is in the description. Please look there. You can also join the Discord and get even more important materials. But most of the major things that are really, really important are in the description. It's the first place you should check. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Stay safe, my YouTubing senators and inductees, and I will see you next time. Now let's move on over to the Twitch shoutouts. I usually do 2 of these before going about my business, because usually we don't really have people to raid with, on average. There's no way that these people can be live. But maybe that's the truth. I'm sorry, what? Okay. So, you know, I talk about Elden Ring Reforged, but there's another great overhaul mod that's out there. It's called the Convergence. And the devs are back at it again, figuring out how to crack the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for the purposes of bringing in their spiced content. It is a great overhaul mod. No mod tribalism allowed here. Everybody has their own unique vision of what is in their overhaul mod. Convergence is made by, you guessed it, another dev team, Team Convergence. It's a much bigger mod team than Reforged, but the same heart is there regardless. The lead public-facing dev for this is Couch Jockey. He is also the father of the Magic No-Hit Run, or Magic Hitless Runs. So I highly recommend you check him out just on those merits alone. He's doing some testing and modding for Convergence right now. So, there's another dude I've sort of been meaning to check out. His name is Strider Stone. I watch his content sometimes. He is a prolific Magic the Gathering streamer, and he mostly focuses on historic land destruction. That's like his favorite thing to do. I go on tilt with land destruction, considering I usually don't play ramp decks in Magic the Gathering, but that's me for not running basics, and even then, sometimes the land destruction still gets ya. But nonetheless, go check him out. He works really hard. He recently just got, I want to say, a new editor and a couple of new mods for his channels. He also does YouTube content on the side under the same name. Please check him out. And the videos are usually quite funny. But here's the second shout out now. Well, kiddos, men, women, non-binary people, and so many others, thank you again for hanging out with me. It's been greatly appreciated. And I do like bringing you these Lies of P streams. The game is fun. It's got its moments where it's difficult, but it's fun. I really don't mind how difficult the game is. Maybe I'll change my tune at the final boss, or like the second to final boss or whatever, but I'll handle that when the time comes. For the time being, I'm more than happy to keep doing this. And I really love exploring this twist on Carlo Lorenzini's work. The game is art. This game is the closest thing to art. I wish all, Disney Souls-like, perhaps? Without Disney's meddling in things? I could get behind it. What about Frozen, but Souls-like? What about Aladdin, but a Souls-like? I could truly get behind this. I mean this. I mean it genuinely. I would probably be a much bigger Disney consumer if not for the fact that I'm not generally a Disney fan. I love modest interpretations like this. Neowiz Games and Round 8 Studios did a really excellent job on Lies of P. I love it. Mwah. I've prattled at you for 12 minutes overtime, 3 of which was spent addressing the YouTube crowd. So my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. This has been another episode of Lies of P. Join us next time when I hopefully have the overlay and thumbnail done in a more timely fashion for more antics. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Remember, Twitch folks, the stuff you need to know is in the About Me section, either below the stream or in the About Me section if the stream is offline. Discord, Linktree, all that stuff is down there. And with that, take care of yourselves. Thank you, and goodbye.